Hello? Hello? It has been quite some time. Hello, it's me. That is a lot of resub notifications, oh my goodness. Let's see. Niu, thank you for the 44-month resub with a tier 2 sub. Star9, thank you for the 24-month resub. Exodus, thank you for the 42-month resub with a tier 3 sub. Julie, thank you for the 41-month resub with a tier 2 sub. Gale, thank you for resub with Prime, 26 months. Nightwolf, thank you for the 40-month resub. Fuse, thank you for the 22-month resub. Night Zeros, thank you for the 29-month resub. Krakenson, thank you for the 27-month resub. Oh my goodness. Senri, thank you for the 6-month resub. Jace, thank you for the 32-month resub. Yukari, thank you for the 100 bits. And Nelia, thank you for the 22-month resub. That's a lot. And yeah, welcome to a X amount of time birthday stream, because I don't know how long I'm going to stream for. Delasi, I think with the 8-month resub, I appreciate it. Yeah, so that's a lot of resubs. It's probably a lot of the ones that probably popped up while I was gone for like 10 days. It's been a while. But I am glad to be back, even though today has been very weird. It's been a very mixed bag of good birthday and not so good birthday. For anyone that does not have Twitter or does not follow me on Twitter, I found out I have a lovely large hospital bill that I did not know about that I have to deal with. That popped up today, and I'm getting that sorted out. I have to wait till tomorrow to really deal with it, but I'm going to distract myself with 6.1 content. Happy birthday, here's some medical debt. Yeah, pretty much. It's a lot. It's a lot of money. But I am here. I have avoided spoilers like the fucking plague. I don't know anything about MSQ, I don't know anything about the dungeon, and I don't know anything about the 24-man other than stuff from the trailer. And I am looking forward to PvP, question mark? Even though I have a very mixed opinion of PvP. Very hit or miss for me. Spoilers, there's content. Oh, that's crazy. I do like critical information because I did not want to look up anything. Also, first things first, this. 5 stacks of this. Should have been like this from the start of the fucking expansion. Literally the best shit ever. Thank fucking God. I haven't gotten to try anything, obviously, but I'll see how Living Dead works out on like a big pool or something. Yeah, they got some good stuff. Thanks for this thing with a $50 donation. I appreciate it. From what I had read, if I'm understanding it properly, I like the Living Dead change. I think it's cool. It's better than I thought it would be, but I haven't gotten to use it myself, so I don't know how it actually feels, how it fully functions until I use it myself, but we'll figure that out when we get there. I'm gonna go do MSQ first. I've heard it's very, very funny. Like, I've heard things, but I haven't seen it. I know the cure potency on it is, like, absurdly strong. The, it's like 1500 or some crazy shit like that. Oh my god, that text. You can't even see it, because it's on a weird spot. Let me move it over here. Yeah, cure potency of 1500. That's 300 more than fucking Equilibrium and Clemency. And I believe that's per hit. The good thing about it, though, is that it carries over the timer, which is good. I was worried about that. I figured it would be a weird thing where they, like, you heal yourself instantly and you remove it before the invuln timer's done, which would have been dumb, but they thought ahead, and I'm looking forward to trying that out at some point. Yep, no more Death by Benny. Okay, I think with a 43-month resub, I appreciate it. Alright, let me close that. I need to turn on my voices, even though I hate having it on. I'll turn up my volume like a smidgen. And now we gotta do MSQ, which I'm turned around. Where am I? Okay. Do you hear Cat? You should not hear Cat, no. I don't even think he's in my room. I couldn't get him away from me earlier. Yeah, I did the voice volume, I'm pretty sure. Because I just unmuted it. I usually just hit the mute every time I turn it off. Time for plot. May you inquire how many times around the sun I have traveled now. It is now the 28th time. Cap, thank you for the 44-month resub with the tier 2 sub.
It's so much quieter these days without everyone
However,
around.
you did put spoilers in chat, so I'm gonna have to ban you.
Not that I'm pining for your return, you understand. I have my sources, and I know that each and every one of you is doing well and keeping busy with your endeavors.
She creeping.
Meanwhile, I'm left with a surplus of free time and the question of how to make the most of it. What about you? Any plans for the immediate future?
I would like to PvP. Behold, I require content.
Traveling to the edge of existence and back wasn't enough? Well, if that's the case, I might have a suggestion for you. You've fought bravely and selflessly, helping those in need and saving our star from unimaginable threats. For your deeds, you've been hailed as the champion of Eorzea and a host of other incredible things. But why not put those titles aside for a while? Acquit yourself as a simple adventurer again, and travel the world in search of wonder.
Quickly, you have saved all of reality from the horrible bird thing or whatever. Now you must go do chores. The life of an RPG character.
Oh, that's the spirit. I can feel from
No
here
rest
the
for heroes and
blazing
never
fire
lacking
that
in fetch
just lit
quests.
in your belly. Now, all you need is a destination.
Final destination? No items, Fox only?
If you're having trouble deciding, just leave it to me. Thavnair. That's where you should go next.
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
I doubt you were able to squeeze in a proper tour of Radzatan the last time you were there. What with the burning skies and rampaging monsters and so forth. And I'm sure Ritra would be pleased to see you. Then there's the bounty itself. The Empire's presence in the region was always a deterrent to exploration. So if you've a mind to sail that sea, now's your chance. Just think of all the new experiences you could have.
There's so much potential. Zemnis looking ass.
Have you been to the ruins beneath the waters of the Bounty? As the bearer of Azem's crystal, you may consider your duty to see at least that much.
Oh, we're not gonna get the whole spiel where he, like, names off all the crap we need to do still?
Oh, I know that look. That's an adventurer ready
It's
to
almost
take
as
on
if
the
he was setting
world.
up all the other adventures we need to do still. Mercidia!
In anticipation of an occasion like this, I was planning to gift you a new set of traveling clothes, but it's still a work in progress. Shouldn't take much longer now, though, so sit tight and I'll have the last few bits sewn up before you can finish another cup of tea.
Yeah, make sure it has pockets. That's funny. I mean, the other shards is like, that's like a whole other thing. Because if I'm not mistaken, if I remember correctly, Eorzea, like all the stuff that we've been to already, is only a small part of like the whole thing. Like there's so much left still.
Knot the threads with love and care.
Like getting into other shard stuff
Just
would
a
be like a
little more to
whole
go.
thing. That's
I'm
like
sure
a
you're
whole
still
other thing.
brimming with excitement. I'm one with the needle. See how the fabric surrenders to my whims.
I have seen the Dark Knight changes and they're pretty good. I'm very happy about the Blood Weapon one. That's something I've been bitching about for a while.
Don't worry. I'll make sure the lining has plenty of pockets for all your little treasures. I swear adventurers are worse than children when it comes to hoarding every feather and leaf and animal hide.
Is she
they come
calling me
across.
out for my hoarding problem? Am I actually being called out by the MSQ right now? Joke's on her. It has saved me a few times. You never know when you're going to need it.
Mustn't forget the waterproofing. Gods forbid you forget to disrobe before plunging into the sea.
Ranting
or
for
a
so long or
river,
falling asleep.
Or a piping hot bath.
Hey, yo. Kind of looking like the Airy. Nani?
And thus I am returned.
Mm-hmm. Getting like Diabolos vibes a little bit. This turns into a huge ring. The Dark Soul like thing pops up. No, it covered the text. No, the chat cover. Yeah, I saw the overpower change too. That's kind of an interesting one. Writers, thing with the 5 guest subs, I appreciate it. Oh, I see you're finally awake.
My apologies. I do get a little carried away with my sewing. You seem awfully cheerful. Pleasant dream? Or are you just looking forward to the next chapter of your grand saga?
Well, there was kind of a weird guy, kind of gave off some weird Diabolos vibes. It's probably
to
fine.
Provide you with new apparel, and so I shall.
Can't be any worse
If
than
you'll
the
accompany me to the Diamond Forge,
other crap we've dealt
we can
with.
put the finishing touches on your outfit. Shall we?
It is my birthday. In my birthday, I had to drive for like 2 hours to get home today. Because I've been visiting family for like almost 10 days now. In my birthday. Yes, I am now 10,000 years old and I will turn to dust immediately. Nice today and yours is tomorrow. Nice. My mom's birthday was yesterday. We always try to be together for our birthdays. We've only ever had 1 year where we weren't together, and it was during 2020 for obvious reasons, which was unfortunate, and I was very upset about it. I have seen the PvP armor, yeah. It looks really cool. Oh, good, I can look like Graha. Yay! Maybe Very will finally notice me. I don't know if she's still in chat. Yeah, I've heard you don't need to do ranked for the armor, so I'm probably gonna try to do it. I might do ranked, but we'll see. It depends on if I like PvP or not, because I haven't liked PvP in a long, long time. I only liked PvP when Feast originally came out. I fucking loved it. And also, back in the day, I liked to play Machinist a lot. And just blowing people up with fucking wildfire. It was awesome. But I never really got super into it because they changed a lot of how Feast worked, and I didn't like what the changes were. So we'll see how I feel about the new one. No pant. So does that mean Graha doesn't wear pants? Is that what this is implying? He never wears pants? Oh, fuck. Collection expanded. The unending codex. What the fuck? What the fuck? I have no idea what this is. It's new, it's different, it's weird. Ah, yes, lore. Because we all know I retain information so well when reading. Now available in the collection in the duty section of the main menu. Okay. Entries for prominent terms and characters. We added the codex, yep. Technically, that bitch should be full now, but I guess not. I don't know where I'm going to put that yet, but we'll leave that for later. Okay. Yeah, pretty much just put it in the glamour dresser. Did they make more room for it? I know they made more plates, but I don't know if there's more room, because mine's full. It's full of fucking tank armor. All my glamour plates are all basically tank stuff, other than like a couple things. Some other classes, but mostly tank stuff. Still 400, I do not have room then. Definitely don't have room. I don't even really remember what's in there, but it's been a hot minute since I looked at it. I mean, I literally had like 6 retainers full of crap, like even extra gear, which I still have 3. 3 of them are full of stuff. I have a 4th one that's just kind of there, and the 2 other ones I got rid of. I don't remember what the name of this is. There. Oh, that's right, they have a map for it now. Can you tell I only play this game to raid log? Is it that obvious? I swear I like this game. I swear I play it and make complete use of my sub that I pay for. I wonder what the dungeon is. I could only imagine. Safe to assume dungeon tied to story. I've heard that 24 man's like kind of something with MSQ, but I don't know. Man can be done after MSQ dungeon, okay. Simple enough. Following event cannot be skipped. Oh boy. Oh, my favorite. Oh, just friendly chat. How about a drink? Your finest water, please. You mean to tell me he drank that like a fucking shot? Thing's the size of his fucking head. Behold, gold! Hmm. No, that wasn't enough. Oh my god. His giant shot glass, air quotes. He's already hiccuping after 2 drinks. I mean, it is a big-ass glass, so fair enough. And no, I haven't done the adventure plate thing either. I literally just got home today, was dealing with a bunch of that hospital bill crap, and then had to go get food and figure out if I wanted to stream today or not, because I was feeling kind of meh. I've dealt with a few things in my day. A few things, just a couple. A smidgen of things that I've dealt with. Did he just ask me the dangers that I faced before? I was about to say, like, you're gonna be here a while. How much time you got, my guy? This dude's gonna be fucking hammered. He's yeah, I think he's gone. Signal for water instead. I mean, he's not even chugging. He's literally just like, here is a drink, and then he just immediately just takes the whole thing like a fucking shot. You appear to have learned all that Jolyon has to share regarding the thing. Yep. Zama. Okay. Do I enjoy Dark Knight in Endwalker? I do. It's pretty much the only thing I play in Raid now. I did all the MSQ on Paladin. I was like really looking forward to doing Paladin for Raid and stuff, but like with the way Paladin's like rotation feels, like the DPS rotation and stuff, I didn't really like it as much. Even though I was like super excited for all like the big sword combo and stuff, but I've pretty much exclusively been playing Dark Knight more or less recently. This sword and spreadsheet, not even like spreadsheet, it's more like, it's just like Dark Knight just feels better. But the way Paladin is, it's like so strict for how your rotation is. Like if you fuck up something, you're just fucked. Like it's so annoying to come back from it. And also having to drop an atonement in your rotation feels like shit. And the other thing is that like there's like what, 3 different openers for Paladin based on timers. And there's some fights where you literally have to like hit fight or flight at 18 seconds on a pull timer to get everything else to line up properly for a certain fight. And to me, that's stupid. And I don't want to deal with it. So I'd rather just play Dark Knight. Because it's fun and it feels good in Raid. It's agony going through levels. Like leveling up Dark Knight is pain. It's probably better now with the Living Dead change. Like it helps a little bit. But at least in like experts and stuff, once you get more gear, it feels a lot better to kind of work around the lack of self-healing. But again, I haven't tried the new Living Dead yet, so it probably feels a lot better, but we'll see. Yeah, I don't want to do pre-pull fight or flight. It feels so dumb to me. Again, that's like part of the reason why I just don't want to do it. Does it really matter in the end? Not really, but it like, I really do like to try being optimal for like damage and stuff, and doing stuff like that just doesn't feel good. And like I said, Dark Knight feels good in Raid, because I mostly off-tank anyway. If I was going to play Paladin for Raid, I'd probably want to MT, but I think I pretty much just stuck with Dark Knight because it felt better. I mean, Dark Knight's healing stuff got fixed mostly with the LD change. Like, that's like a lot of the big complaint people had before, which personally, I never had a problem with Living Dead. I didn't think it was that bad to deal with personally, but a lot of it wasn't the fact of how Living Dead was, it was a communication issue. If you don't know Living Dead's coming, of course it's gonna suck ass, but if you know what's gonna happen, you can be prepared for it. Every healer has tools to deal with it, or the way it used to be. And that was like a thing that really annoyed me a lot of the time, was like people are like, oh, this healer can't deal with it as well. It's like, yeah, when you don't have your shit and you're not ready for it, It's gonna suck. I don't care what healer you are, it's gonna be awful. The only thing that I think right now for Living Dead is, like, it's good self-sustain, right? And that's fine and all, and it also makes it so it's a much easier invuln to use. The problem is that it still doesn't really fix the problem overall, right? Because outside of that, it's still Dark Knight's kit's the same as it was. Nothing else changed. They don't have much else in terms of sustain. They don't have much else in terms of their own personal mit. And TBN is still not quite as good in dungeons and stuff. But that's like a whole dungeon issue. It's not really an issue in something like a raid setting. Hey, Cass. It kind of does and it kind of doesn't. It depends, because, like, I've gone over this in my head so many times. I'll wait till this is done.
Let me have that treasure map.
Actually, how do I unauto? I forget. I don't remember.
What's all this about?
Nope, that's not it.
My mother and father were
Is it
slaughtered
spacebar?
by monsters.
Okay, there we go.
My baby sister, still too young to fend for herself. Can you spare us no kindness?
Okay, so what was I saying? I'm gonna try to finish this thought before I lose it. Because I've gone over the tank sustain mit in issue in my head so many fucking times, right? Because all of this is contained within dungeon stuff, correct? That's the issue, right? Like, that's where the self-sustain and the mitigation problem lies. It's not in raid, and anyone that tells you otherwise is insane. Because the raid mitigation, they're all fine. Dark Knight is awesome in raid. It feels really fucking good. The thing is that dungeons don't really matter. And that's because, like, it's easier content. You don't really have to do too much in them, really, all in all things considered. You spend like 15 minutes of your day to do an expert, and that's kind of it, right? Leveling is a pain in the ass. I don't know how it'll feel now with how Living Dead is, right? Because, like, I'm not going to be able to experience that now going through unless I just literally queue up in the old dungeons with how Living Dead is now. But there is still a drastic fucking gap in the tank mitigation between, on the high end, something like a warrior and still kind of probably Dark Knight at the bottom, right? Because Paladin still has a lot of self-sustain. They even added more self-sustain to the sword combo thing, but that's only at level 90. And oh god, I mean, Gunbreaker's always had a shit ton of mit, so it's fine because they have shit like Aurora, Camo, fucking Corundum now. So a lot of that problem is stuck in the dungeon setting, and, like, as much as I would love them to fix it so that it's a lot more balanced, in the end it doesn't really matter. And at this point, I feel like it would have changed already. Looking at Warrior's Bloodwetting, where, like, in an expert dungeon, Warrior only needs Bloodwetting, Thrill, and Equilibrium. Those are the only 3 things you need to live through a whole dungeon. You can do whatever the fuck you want. They're so strong, that's all you basically need. That's not counting shit like Vengeance, Rampart, Reprisal, Arm's Length, Home Gang. They only need those 3. And I've done that myself. You don't need anything else. Unless pulls are taking, like, way too long. But that has to do with, like, DPS doing what they're supposed to do, things like that. So it pretty much just comes down to, it sucks, and I agree it sucks. But at this point, I've pretty much given up all hope that any of it is going to change. That's pretty much where I'm at right now. Because you're right, it does suck for Dark Knight still. And Living Dead does help, but again, the drastic difference between all of them is still humongous. Because Warrior's on, like, a whole another fucking level. Even fucking Paladin's crazy, because new Sheltron's nuts, Corundum's nuts for Gunbreaker, and they already had a lot of good shit too. But I've pretty much just accepted that it is how it is, and that's pretty much how it's probably going to stay.
So, you hope to find your fortune? And what? You expect me to surrender my wares for pity's sake? What have you to offer in payment?
That concludes this hour's Tank Talk. We'll be back to this in another hour.
As I
It's probably
thought.
going to happen.
Come back when you've more than rags to your name.
And yes, I also agree that Oblation is fucking bad. It is bad. It is objectively
no
bad, and
mere
I don't care what
treasure
anyone
map.
else says. It's terrible.
It is a guide to the vaults of Arzadal III, one of the great satraps of Radzat Han, and a direct descendant of Alzadal Khan.
Behold this very expensive, valuable thing that I'm going to shout
A
about.
map to Alzadal's legacy.
So he says. A fake, I'd wager.
This is no fake. The parchment is marked with an arcane glyph of passage. You may find the ruins hidden in the bounty, but you won't be setting foot
Look at this
inside
fucked up
without this in
burrito I
your
made. Just
possession.
screwed the whole thing up.
A priceless artifact it is, discovered amongst the rubble in the aftermath of the final days, and lovingly restored by yours truly. This map is the key to fabulous riches, and I'll be the king of fools to simply give it away. Be glad I am no such king, boy. Your scrawny-eyed had never returned with that treasure alive.
Oh, cruel fate! Why must you tempt me with wealth I am powerless to claim? How I shall envy the one who purchases that precious map! Whatever they pay will be but bitten seconds
Voice
to golden
acting.
hoards they stand to uncover.
He's in on it. Oh no. No, don't let him buy it. No, no, no. Don't give him money. No, 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 no.
What of you, sir? Fighting man of your stature would surely relish the challenge of recovering Alzadal's lost fortune.
Estinian, no.
Fortune, you say?
No. Please tell me he doesn't have money on him.
If I had but the strength to seize that treasure, my starving sister would never want for food.
I'll take it.
No.
Will this cover the price?
No. No. Oh no, who gave him money? He's not supposed to have that. Well, this can only go well.
Well met, my friend. Someone is dressed for adventure.
I look exactly the same as I did the other day.
But
That fucking face.
Fountainaire of all places. Knowing you, I suspect there's more to your plans than sightseeing and shopping.
PvP.
Ruins beneath the bounty. Curious. And here I've acquired a map to just such a site.
I've acquired totally not a scam.
With that sale, I do believe I've earned the rest of the day off. Thank you for your patronage, sir, but if you'll excuse me.
Gotta go before he opens the map.
Needn't mind us.
He owns the forbidden burrito.
And now I've fleeced one of the heroes of the final days. Pray the sisters were looking elsewhere.
Actually fucking conned, bro. Oh, Estinian.
This map may or may not be genuine.
Boy, I would
Either
love to
way,
see what
we'll
that
need a
looks like.
ship
I
to
took my
find out for
glasses off to
sure.
clean them. I literally cannot fucking see it. Didn't get any of that at all. I gained no information from looking at my screen. Hold on, my glasses are filthy. Oh, it was just a blur, yeah.
Lest you misunderstand, I seek the treasure not for myself. If such a fortune truly exists, then it could help ease the struggles of those who lost their loved ones in the final days. I hope to do for Thavnir what you and Alphino did for the Alamegans when you recovered the Mad King's trove. Come now. You know Alphino needs little encouragement when it comes to recounting the tales of your shared exploits.
Am I crazy? Does he sound different? God, he sounds weird. Unless I'm misremembering what he sounds like.
Speaking of precocious lads, that boy in the bazaar was clearly an accomplice of the merchant.
True.
Suppose his role was to draw the attention
Not-
of the crowd and
not
add weight to
stressed,
the
not
merchant's
angry.
bold claims.
That is true.
Transparent act for the most part. It was not all mummery. The need to provide for his sister rang true enough. Thus, if some portion of the profits end up in that waif's pockets, then I will consider it money well spent. Whether the map leads us to the vault or not.
Stidian, how much money was in that bag? 50 million gil.
You are coming along, yes?
Adventure.
I thought as much.
I am taking the burrito.
Now, let's see about securing a vessel.
It just literally hard cuts to a scene where like it's just the two of us sitting at a table just eating the burrito. Like actually eating it. Also, I saw the comment earlier about like changing TBN. I think TBN is fine how it is. I like the idea of it still being like MP cost for like MIT and like that time of thing. Like kind of make you think a little bit about where you spend your MP. It's not super hard, but it's something, you know? I don't like the idea of it being swapped to combining Oblation with it in some way. And having it be on a flat cooldown. I don't really know how I feel about that. I just think Oblation being something else is fine. It just needs to be fucking better. Like, it's not good. It's so fucking bad. And I wish they would do something more with it, but again, I've basically lost hope that they would change much in terms of mitigation. The problem, though, is I don't really know what I would want them to do with it, too. My only other idea that I had was it being, like, another mini version of TBN, where it gives you, like, a small % shield on top of the mitt. Where, like, it would stack with TBN. But, I don't know. That also feels kind of, like, bland. I just want more unique mitt. That's why I like TBN. I like TBN because it's unique. It's unique and it's weird. The dark-ish night. The blackest night is like midnight, and the fixed version of Oblation is like kind of like 8 p.m., 7 p.m. The Blackest Night and Dusk. See, I don't know if I would like that. I don't know if I would like it on 25-second CD. I like the fact that TBN is so short. Makes it feel a lot more active in like big pulls and stuff. I'm not saying it's a bad idea, it's just I don't know if I would like it or not. See, the thing about charges is that that's kind of a mixed bag, right? Okay, I swear to God, we're gonna continue MSQ and I'm not gonna keep talking about tank shit all day. But the thing about charges is that they're fun and all, and they're cool, but it's the problem with like Oblation. So let's take Oblation as an example, right? You have 2 charges of Oblation, and it's like, oh, cool, I get basically 20 seconds of 10% MIT the whole time, right? That's cool, but after the first time you do that, you have to wait 2 fucking minutes for it to be like that again. That's the problem with charges. It's like, it's good the first time you do it, and then you have to wait the full time for both of them to come back up, you know? You don't just use both, the timer goes through, and then you get both again once one timer is finished. Charges are good once you can, like, store them up for something later, but, like, the fact that TBN is 15 seconds, and you get to use it a lot more often and stuff like that, but it's like adding charges to things doesn't necessarily solve the problem, is my point. Because 25 seconds would be, what, 50 to get both of them back? So you would basically get first pull of trash, you're probably going to end up using both of them. By the time you get to the second pull, you're going to have one of them back up, and that's it. And maybe get a second one by the time that pull is done. Whereas TBN would be every 15. You'd probably end up getting about like 4, maybe 5 of them. Probably like 2 or 3 more of them than the other version. But that mostly depends on how strong it is compared to that new version, how good it feels to use and stuff like that. The other thing too is like, oh god, what am I trying to say? I just completely lost my train of thought. Jesus Christ, what's wrong with me? I mean, reducing Oblation CD would be, like, fine. The problem that I have with Oblation is, like, it's essentially like, you know how Bloodwetting has, like, the extra % MIT for, like, a couple seconds, Sheltron has it too, and then fucking Corundum has it as well? It's, like, that part of the mitigation on a fucking minute cooldown. It's so bad. And then you have something like fucking Camo on Gunbreaker, which is 90 seconds. Last 20, which is the whole thing with charges, right? It also has parry tied to it. But I mean, it being baked into into TBN is fine. I just don't like the idea of it not being like mana and being on like a longer timer. Oblation being a minute is definitely poo-poo though. That's like dog shit. It's so bad. We see you, boy. A gift? Mayhaps a gift. Oh, is there news about Outriders stuff? Oh boy. Go ahead and send it to me on Discord if you can. Also correct. What you just said, Sarah, is that it's basically just reprisal on yourself, but that's kind of it. I mean, it's basically just reprisal, that's all it is. It hitting everything doesn't matter because putting oblation on yourself is basically the same thing. Oblation is essentially 2 extra charges of reprisal. That's pretty much what it is. I didn't even think about it that way. That's even worse. That's really bad. Because 10% is like fucking nothing. Not to mention that mitigation is multiplicative, so... eh. Because I think 2 10%, if you put oblation up with reprisal, it's basically 18%-ish. A little bit less than 20. I swear to God, I'm not going to talk about tanks all day. I swear, I'm not going to do it. If I... okay. We're going to... oh my God. Whooper, thank you for the $200 donation. Jesus Christ. Message with it, and I quote, "Fuck them hospital bills and happy birth." Good lordy. But, okay. Right now, we're gonna stop talking about tanks, and if I start doing it again, chat, I need you to yell at me, okay? We're gonna stop. I need to stop it, or I'm gonna sit here all day and we're gonna rant about it, okay? Are we cool? I like talking about it too, but I like talking about it so much that I won't shut up about it. And I need to keep getting through MSQ and getting to the other stuff before I sit here and keep ranting about it. And actually pay attention to the cutscenes. Steffi, thank you for the 8-month resub, and Blue Cheating for the 7-month resub. It is taking every fiber of my being to not talk about what I'm seeing in chat right now. It is literally causing me physical pain. Graha, Tia, gross. Who's that guy? Never heard of him before. You could set the chat to emote only as for last resort. If I'm desperate, I would do it, but I'm not going to do that. Also true, emote only won't stop everybody, because VIPs can talk through it, I think. And mods. Ball 2, thank you for the 30-month resub with a tier 2 sub. A less prickly companion. No, don't make me talk about Graha, no! What do you mean I'm doing this on purpose? You think I would try to make fun of Graha when you're in the chat? You think I would do that? That's kind of fucked up. That's a bold assumption. You know what they say about assumptions? They make an ass out of you and me. I keep reading every line he says boy as fucking Kratos. That boy. Hmm. Yep. Cass, I just read the thing you sent me about Outriders, and I'm not gonna lie, reading the TLDR, that's kind of fucking sick. That game is more fun than it has any right to be. It is kind of sick, yeah. Also, I want you to know that when you when you sent the birthday wishes message on Twitter, it was just like, I'm coming for you. My immediate thought was hearing the like fucking NFL theme like blasting in my fucking ears. You guys don't know what I'm talking about, but Cass knows what I'm talking about. That has very much turned into a meme game for me off stream. Is it the best game ever? Hell no, but God, it is stupid fun. It scratches that itch in my brain for some reason. Oh, who's that smelly guy on the right? He's stinky. It's really weird that he's standing there with no pants on.
Ah, Urgica, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
I just slapped the shit out of him.
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
Graha turns around to look at me. I walk up to him, slap the shit out of him, and he spins around like a fucking cartoon character.
Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around?
I have come for adventure. Perhaps newfound adventure?
The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. Oh, I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance.
God, that fucking emote. Arthur meme? If he goes Super Saiyan right now, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
His fucking eyes.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola?
But she is so, and I quote
Ever
from
since the
Estinian,
Scions disbanded,
prickly.
She spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Google Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Charlian the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare.
Urianger.
Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loperites are looking to make improvements to their own creation and wish to learn more about how we build things down here. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes.
So,
if our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend
if I could summarize
Urianger an
this,
invitation once we've
this
spoken
is
with your
essentially
Stola.
us doing treasure hunting a la something like Uncharted or Indiana Jones. That's basically what this patch is.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Gonna destroy a city in 3 shots. Yep, exactly. God, I forgot about that meme. It's so funny. Oh, that's right, there's not a thing over there. Well, still technically shorter. Ground City of Scala Tooth, Havnirian Boogaloo. I don't even remember what Scala was about. I just remember getting to the dungeon the first time was really weird. I don't remember much else other than that. She asleep? She sure is.
I've never known your Stola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Grah, keep your fucking voice down. Exactly. Oh, my sword just clipped through the fucking wall. All right. Are we ever going to address the fact that she's still dying from, like, the Aether thing or whatever? Is it ever going to get addressed again? Are we ever going to talk about that again?
Close my eyes for one moment.
No, they literally... Am I crazy? They literally fucking said that she's, like, dying because of that. Like, yes, she's blind now and sees Aether, but, like, she's, like, dying from it or whatever.
How long have you two been here?
We're all slowly dying. It's fine. Oh, that's one way to look at it. Yeah, we just showed up. Yep, totally.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections.
We kind of already did
looking
that.
for hints, at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past.
Oh, did the music cut out when the book hit her in the head?
A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to
I didn't notice that I
employ
was
it.
talking. Oops.
So I promised Runar. But 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Also, I don't remember if this was explained or not. I can't remember. Because I'm pretty sure, or like, I'm like pretty sure there was like a time dilation, right? From the source and the first, right? And that's like the whole thing, like Graha being in charge for like hundreds of years or whatever. Is that, like, obviously that it just ended, the dilation's just gone. It's fine, like they're literally the same time now. Like that's not coming back. Temporarily synchronized. For now. So it's temporary. Okay, I didn't skip all the cutscenes in Shadowbringers. I skipped the cutscenes in like the later part of it because that was around the time I started kind of hating the game. Temporary as long as the plot demands. Fair and valid.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me?
We found a burrito. It just so happened to have a map on it. We thought you might be interested. No, I have music on. It's just really quiet.
He's no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family.
I could turn it up after this cutscene.
First I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished.
Yeah, the Dark Knight changes were good.
To delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries, as if I could refuse. And
We already talked about it a little bit earlier.
Expedition?
Achiali by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him and be on our way.
No, we're not going to talk about it again. I'm not going to do it. I said I wouldn't. That was only like 20 minutes ago. I'm not going to do it. Not yet. We haven't passed the hour mark yet. I'm being good. I'm not gonna do it. I don't need it. Hard cut to that episode of SpongeBob where he is trying not to drink water. I don't need it. I don't need it. Oh no. Yeah, I need to go around. Oops. I swear I've played this game. I know what I'm doing. I don't raid log only, I swear. Yeah, I've been playing this game since, checks my notes, 2.2. Yep, that sounds right. That sounds correct. Yeah, the paladin stuff was neat too. I was interested to see that they added more healing.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure.
Aesthetically, I appreciate modern takes. Historically, I respect the T-35. Conceptually, I cackle at the T-95. Oh my god. Oh fuck. That's so funny. I can't believe the rest of the stream is just going to be people baiting me into ranting about tanks. I distinctly remember when I joined because I joined right before Leviathan came out. It was like literally like right as Leviathan had come out.
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan,
Kid baits old tongue with a shield on a fishing line with paper attached saying, things tanks need. Alright, well you...
Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loperates had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
Okay, I actually have a whiteboard.
And this
so like I could get my webcam and set up a stream where we talk about tank shit and I have a whiteboard with me while I write shit down. I could do that. I have the ability to do that.
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loperates now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts.
A corkboard with some string, yeah. So we do it so we're like...
With their
hold on, I'll wait for this.
Wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon? So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation.
Okay, so like we do a thing where I long con it, right? With the stream with like the whiteboard and everything, or corkboard. And then I set it up perfectly after like a long period of time, right? Like we build up to it after like a, you know, like a couple months or something. And eventually get an exact shot of me recreating the thing from Always Sunny. Where it's literally like almost 1-to-1, but all tank shit on the board and everything like that. Easy.
But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder,
Pepe Silvia.
when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
We need like a replacement for that though, like Pepe Silva or Sylvia. Is it Sylvia?
The Scion's accomplishments.
But like it's something for
pleasant to not
tanks,
have
but I
the
keep
weight of the
repeating it
world
over and
upon
over
our
and over
shoulders
again.
for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils
He can
await
do it, he
unwary
can count.
feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
Who the fuck is that guy?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
This is Thancred. It just says what all it says here is like a choice is this is Thancred, and he doesn't comment on it at
Having
all.
an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seen fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of
We need a
unexplored
bounty
ruins
counter?
and scholarly glory.
Or beneath the waters of the bounty counter.
Nay,
It's like
'tis
the
not
third
for
or
mine
fifth,
own indulgence,
third or fourth time.
but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loperids.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual
Are
reconnaissance
those
and
the
scout out
scions
situation in
of the
Far
Seventh
East.
Dawn?
Feel free to share if you come across any
From net.
interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
I mean, to be fair, he is right.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
Is it a crime if the person we're stealing from is dead? I would like to introduce you to something called grave robbing. It's only a crime if you get caught. You're right, but I'm not going to condone that. Illegal archaeology. It looks at Nathan Drake. I do not suck at stealth. I do okay at stealth games. We never technically got caught in Dishonored because every time I did get caught, I reloaded the save. So canonically, I never got caught. It's true. Well, we haven't finished. We never started Dishonored 2, which I still need to fucking do. We finished the first game, though. That was a long time ago. I think there was one, but I think we were doing like a low chaos run too, and I was like trying not to actually kill people. And I think I knocked somebody out with like a sleep dart and he fell off a fucking ledge into a gigantic pool of water. It's like, he's probably fine, right? Never came back up. I remember that part very vividly. New food. Dungo? Perhaps Dungo? Mayhaps Dungo? A crumb of Dungo. All the Doll's legacy. Okie dokie. Have I seen the 41-page document on Monk? What the fuck? Hello? There we go. Put a little password on screen. I can only imagine. I would also probably retain none of the information. Dungo. Yep, that's the one. Same password as usual. I'm gonna put... We're on Primal, too. Let me put that on here. Got to update the stream title for that. Whoopsie. There we go. Okay. Alright, PF is up. Anyone wants to join, you're more than welcome to. It is first come, first serve. Alright. It is time for Dungo. I am probably going to try to do Living Dead on the first pull. Assuming it's a big pull. Just so you know, I want to see how strong it is. That outfit caught me off guard, not gonna lie. Monkey. I gotta turn up my music. Music do be kind of vibing, though. Yes, let me die to the Living Dead. Or the at least proc it. Assuming it still procs the way I think it does. I think. Let's see if I remember how to play this video game. It does have a weird Crash Bandicoot vibe, yeah. What the fuck? Monkey. Oh, nope. Alright, let's see it. Let me see it. Holy shit! Fucking what? Oh my god. Every single hit for like 20k. Oh, that's so gross. Yeah, it's per hit. That's actually disgusting. I didn't check the timer, though. I didn't get to see that. I know I healed for a shit ton, but I didn't see what happened afterward. I kind of fucked up my mitigation pattern, too. I know it's 10 seconds, but I didn't actually check to make sure it went through the whole thing. I didn't really look at it. I was just too dumbfounded by the fucking healing. At 8 seconds left on Living Dead, and it swapped to Rebirth at 7. Okay. Does the healing part of it go away when you lose Living Dead? Do you still have it when Rebirth is on? Because that's important. You lose it when you're fully healed. Okay. That I don't know how I feel about. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't hate it. I'm gonna have to think about that. Yeah, I know Rebirth is like Home Gang, but like the same kind of vibe. That's probably an AoE. Yep. Oh, bleed. But losing the healing portion, even though you're still invuln, is kind of poo-poo. It would essentially mean that you would want to... What the fuck? You would want to, like, still Living Dead at the last possible second, and then heal, and then, like, I don't know. It's weird. Because it's healing off of a GCD, I think, right? There are two of them. I was not paying attention to which one was which, but one of them is probably a donut. Oh no, they're both bad. Okay. Also, not having to worry about fucking blood weapon now is the best. Please ignore the triple OGCD I just did. I'm too busy thinking about Living Dead to pay attention to what the fuck is happening right now. I'm like trying to think of like how to use it as optimally as possible, and I can't think of a situation where you could make it last as long as humanly possible. Because the amount of healing you would get would be absurd, especially on a big pool. Like literally impossible. That's something like a boss or something would be really good. Get more value out of it, but oh no. A salt-encrusted teleporter. Is this technically tank talk? No. I'm not gonna count it because it's specifically one specific like cooldown that got changed. Tank talk would be like me talking about all of them together. Also, this is kind of cool. Crap. Bunny door? What the hell? Oh, this thing has a health bar. I didn't even notice. Okay, and the healing only happens when Walking Dead happens, right? Please, proc it. Oh my god. Yeah, that heals for a shit ton. Good lordy. It's weird. That's weird. Hit the flip. I think like what I just did was like the most value you probably could have gotten out of it, but at least on a big pull. He's got a hat. He's got a crown. Grab. Also, I just saw what someone put in the party chat. It's basically SeaWorld, pretty much. An aquarium. God, there's a lot of fucking trash in these pools. I love the fact that it's gold and has a crown. Hello? Armored Chariot. Isn't that the name of a Dark Souls 2 boss? That's stupid. Welcome to Final Fantasy 11. Never played 11. Behold the claw. I have no idea what's going on. Well, that's kind of cool. That did, like, actually fucking nothing. This one bads too. I am somehow safe. I'm gaming. He is actually gaming. Okay, I think I understand. So it is doing, yeah, it's actually doing a line AoE out of it. Okay, I see it now. I'm in the fucking clusterfuck of whatever's happening over there. This is a very interesting boss. I don't think Frey's gonna be able to do, like, much before this thing dies. Lucina, thank you for the 19-month resub. I appreciate it. I literally cannot unhear Crash Bandicoot from this music. Someone said it in chat, now I can't unhear it. I'm probably gonna Living Dead. Whoops. I just noticed they're okay in chat. It's fine. It's probably fine. It's fine. I'm a big boy. I can do it. God, that is fucking disgusting. I did not mean to do that. That was a mistake. I've always been really bad at reading party chat. Am I gonna do the raid? Yep. I've been looking forward to doing that. Like really, really bad. I've heard it's pretty neat, yeah. I've heard a lot of really good things about the content. I've been enjoying this dungeon so far. Name is suspicious of the treasure chest, yep. And my suspicion was immediately validated. Behold the final boss. That guy. The Looming Warden. They are here, the gay agenda immortalized. Oh my god. See, now I have, like, the blood weapon anxiety built into my brain, so, like, I'm so used to having to do it, like, super fucking late in the GCD, now it doesn't matter. It's such a good change. Sir? Oh. 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 That's weird. That is a weird mechanic. Oh, stinky. What damage? What damage? Wild Weave. Hello? Blow up green? Question mark? Yep. Magnitude Opus. That's good, I like that. Sure. Oh, he did the cheeky thing! Oh, he did the cheeky thing! Alright, you know what? God, this lasts forever. Holy crap. You son of a bitch. That's fun. I like that. That's a fun mechanic. It still only did 1,000. It's a cool boss. The spinning thing is like really goofy and just fun. I imagine after doing it for expert a million times, it'll get boring, but... I mean, every dungeon is like that, but... That's a cool fight. That was a very cool dungeon. I wonder with enough gear if you could, like, kill him before he does the second spin, but I don't know. Pant. We were here too, and we helped.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
How the fuck did you get in here?
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshan?
Graha, there's literally no one else here. It's fine.
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret.
Also that.
Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our reunion. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Well...
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
X-Death. Oh, sorry, wrong game. I didn't even read the other option, I'm gonna be honest with you, Chief. I'm usually good about reading them, I didn't see that one. I mean, you can just tell me what it is. As much as I would love to go to an inn for it, whoop. Ah, yes, the forbidden jam. The Dark Soul! That fucking smirk.
I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
The 14th shard, correct? Yes? Memory serves correctly, maybe, I think. 13th? That one. That's the one. That was close. Close enough. When in doubt, it's probably related to the Asians. Probably. No, I've never played this game before. This is my first time playing. This is a bot account. I paid money for this account. You know, with all the money I totally have, and
I am deathly curious to know
totally don't
how
have to
a void
pay for
gate
my
came to
giant
be
ass
hidden
hospital
in the
bill.
depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With
Ayo.
Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
I did, dummy.
Indeed, I did.
Exactly, yes.
I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ashdaya.
Oh. Oh. I don't recognize the name.
We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ashdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ashdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the void gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ashdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
What was the Cloud of Darkness thing? Because, like, the whole, like, World of Darkness thing was literally us going to the Void, right? Am I crazy? That was, like, the whole thing? But then... like, I don't think Cloud of Darkness would be, like, the main big bad of the Void, but... I guess the implication is that there is something much, 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 much worse there than her. The smiles in chat, I'm being threatened.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part,
because that's definitely something we have not talked about at all, is the fucking Void.
With Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Allag was dust. And the arts to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn.
Oh shit, we go into the
Their
Void.
dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Also, one other thing. Another, like, thing, main plot thing.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
So, we went to... there's what, 13, 14 shards, right? Or whatever? I forget exactly the explanation of it, or something like that. There's basically, like, other realities, right? Not like planets, like literally another dimension, more or less, right? Another, like, universe, more or less, correct? That's how it's supposed to be. So, we know from Endwalker plot that I'm pretty sure I'm like understanding this correctly, because I haven't thought about plot in a while, and also I'm tired and I've had a long day. So, the whole issue with Dynamis and the Endsinger, right, was what basically caused Amarat and all that shit to fall, and, like, got fucked up. And we learned all about how Dynamis is really fucked and all that fun stuff. So... with the problem with the first was that it was too much... it was, like, too much of good things happening, and then the light overflowed and just fucked up the whole thing. That had nothing to do with Dynamis and all that fun stuff, correct? So, like, that universe's main big problem was the massive, like, flood of light, correct? It had nothing to do with Dynamis, nothing to do with any of that. It was all a separate thing. And our problem was the whole Dynamis issue. So then the 13th was... it was basically consumed by the Void, which I think was like the whole thing with the Ascians wanting to do something with it, and then they fucked it up and turned it into the big the big no-no now. So then God, I'm like trying to think. Oh, where was I going with this? So basically, like, Dynamis is a thing, yes. I guess in our world, or universe. But in something like the Void, another shard completely separate, that wouldn't be, like, a thing anymore, maybe? I don't really know. I don't know how those things would, like, interact with each other. It could be. That's what I'm mostly curious about. See, I don't know. I'm really curious to see how that would play out if it ever gets brought up again, really. Cause we kind of like dealt with it and contained it. Like the whole like calamity world ending shit for our reality had to do all the time, or all along, with Dynamis, more or less. That was like the whole big bad thing, the whole build up to it, and what happened before with Amarot and all that shit. But I guess now it's like basically or I guess what this is implying and leading into is that, hey, the Void is also still a problem and is also leaking into other fucking realities, more or less, because of how fucking powerful it is. At least that's the implication that I'm getting. Because we already dealt with the first. The first was, like, fine. Everything in the first, in that reality, was fucked, more or less, because of the light and all that shit. And we dealt with it, and it's fine now, air quotes. But the other issues on the other fucking shards and all that has not been addressed at all, obviously. But, you know what I mean? We did slap a band-aid on it, yes, but I'm just, like, thinking how our big issue in, like, learning about how Dynamis is and all that shit is gonna affect things like the Void, or, like, other shards that might have other crazy fucking shit going on, but that's like a whole other thing, and that's, like, not even confirming that Dynamis might be a thing in the other shards, too.
With hope in my heart, I used the simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of voidsent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough.
Did they ever explain how the Void gets over here?
To contract once more.
Like how it crosses realities, basically?
The gate was a threat to your people. You had
the smiles in chat, I swear to God.
And abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned.
Did they log in through the launcher like everybody else?
'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the Void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember when Nero turned purple. It's funny, because I don't remember that. I have no recollection of that at all. I'm really racking my brain, and I don't remember that happening. End of World of Darkness? Do not remember that. Oh god, I'm really trying to remember. Because that was like the whole joke when you start Crystal Tower, was that it's Nero trying to help you, or like who gives you the quest, which I never realized until later. Did he turn purple? I don't remember that. That was also a long ass time ago. God, I don't fucking remember that at all. How long ago was that now? Like 7 years?
Turn
8
purple?
years?
Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
I was like 21.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Oh, I do remember that. Niu just sent me a screenshot of it.
I speak only
What
of possibilities.
the fuck?
The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With the warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister.
5,000 years?
Too late.
Jeez.
And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection.
The Voyage thing just popped up. Thank you, FC.
When I sensed intruders in the
Oh
ruins,
god.
I came
The
only
Sans
to ensure that the gate remained closed.
Undertale
That
and the Naughty
and to secure
Buoy.
the treasure, of
The
course.
Not Sure. This is a very serious cutscene. It's ruining my immersion. Beach, please. I always forget about the name.
I wish only to forget the rest.
No, don't close the Dark Soul. No. No, the Dark Souls crossover. Fucking Crash Bandicoot. God damn it, I can't unhear it. Oh, thank you for the birthday wishes. Appreciate it. Okay. Am I anywhere near getting towards the 24-man, or are we, like, still kind of a while away from it? Pretty close. And yeah, the, I heard about the new Millennia bug, which I'm glad I fucking beat her before that happened, or I would have been really mad. Even though I'm still mad that they finally fixed fucking colossal weapons a little bit, after I had suffered trying to fucking beat her with them beforehand. Which I actually looked up a video to see the difference. And it wasn't that drastic, but it's definitely better. Well. Oops. Oopsie poopsie. We done goofed it. Yeah, the music is like dead silent the whole time. let's go. Just fucking shove Alpha No into the void scent hole. Money. It was all Astidion's idea. Oh. Ritra about to break the fucking bank. Ritra commits tax evasion, but legally. Undersea mattress. Now I just imagine like a, you know, like the fantasy style like dragon cave where it's like got all the gold and the dragon's like laying next to all of it, like that type of thing. It's exactly like that, but there's just one really, really small mattress on the very top of all of it. Ayo. Ayo. Is it time? Is it time to divert attention to the 24-man? I really want to do it. I really want to do it. Okay. Where is it? Here is it. There it is. I'm assuming that's it. I don't want to hand in that quest first. Do I need to, though? Do I want to do it? Like, should I do it, or do I need to do it? I should? Okay. I'll go ahead and turn it in. I didn't expect a cutscene, son of a bitch. I played myself. Time to go beat up God. There's something very funny about the main end-all be-all enemy like being done and everything, right? Like the big bad of the Final Fantasy, like the thing they do in like all the old games where it's like, oh, this was the big bad the whole time. It's like we finished the story, and it's like, okay, now that that's done, let's go kill God as a side thing. True. Time to fight God. Go into the 24-man, get absolutely deleted by Tank Buster. Damn, God's got hands. Also, now that I'm back, and obviously after today, whenever we do more variety stuff again, we are going back to Elden Ring. I have waited long enough, and we're gonna finish that goddamn game on my character, and we might do New Game Plus, and we might make another character. Because as much as I love strength, endgame has been a motherfucker, and I want it done. I don't care how long it takes. I have newfound motivation. The thorn in my side, Millennia, is dead. And we are going to try to do as much as we can and beat the game. Eventually. Soon. Very soon. Anything to make up for the constructs we broke. Honestly, if I was gonna make another character, I might make a arcane build, or I might make a magic, like, int build. I really want to do a bleed build, just to have vindication to know that bleed is so much easier than anything else. Because fucking Rivers of Blood Katana is stupid. Meanwhile, at the League of Evil. Oh, good. The fuck? Well, that's fucking cool. Are those other chairs over there? What is this, fucking Organization 13? Kingdom Hearts? Oh, no. Ooh, no, it just hit me. It's Garland, isn't it? Oh, no. Oh, it's fucking Golbez. Oh my god, is it Golbez? Dude. No voice, Pepe hands? Dude. Dude, we're gonna get the Fiends. We're gonna get the Archfiends. Oh my god, I wanted this so bad. dude, I wanted this so fucking bad. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. Knight in black. Dude. Yep, that's only him. Holy fucking shit, dude. Oh my god, that's awesome. That's so sick. Oh, I wanted this so bad. Dude. I think I literally said something before Endwalker or like during MSQ. I was like, we brought up like what the trial would be because everything was so like 4 related that it was like, please give us the 4 fiends as like a thing. Holy shit, I'm so fucking hyped for that. That's fucking awesome. Oh my god, I'm so glad I played 4 before this expansion. Oh, that's so sick. That's fucking awesome. We gotta get... Is it Rubicante that has, like, the stanky leg? He has, like, the stanky leg the whole time? I remember Cagnazio is the water one, I think, that has the weird turtle face. It was gross. Weird. And then the wind lady is, oh my god, what's her fucking name? Oh, god damn it, what's her name? Yeah, I just called her Barbara or whatever. And then fucking, yeah, Scarmiglione is the Earth Boy. Oh, that's so sick, dude. I did not expect that at all, and I'm so fucking happy. That's fucking awesome. That's so sick. Wow, that's awesome, man. I'm like literally fucking speechless. I don't even know what to say. I was so ready. I wanted it to happen so bad, but I did not expect it to happen just then. Oh, dude, the Soken remixes of the themes. Oh, it's gonna be so good. I cannot wait to see the interpretations of those fights in this game. I thought it was Garland too. And it was like, or I think that's his name from the first game, right? His name is Garland, and he turns into Chaos at the end. And then fucking it's like the whole like time loop thing. It's like, oh, I was doing the thing. I sent myself into the past to do the whatever the fuck, but I sent the time travel. Anyway, I thought it was him because I saw the element colors, and then it was like, oh, wait a minute, fucking Golbez. Oh my god! Oh, it just hit me! Oh my god. Are we gonna get fucking Zemus? Are we gonna get fucking Zemus? I'm gonna lose my fucking shit if I see Zemus. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, Zeramus. Well, his it's like the first name is Zemus and he turns into Zeramus in like the final thing. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god. That's why like when we went through MSQ and we got to the end with Endsinger's Arena, I lost my shit because it looks just like his fucking fight. It looks just fucking like it, other than obviously Shinryu being underneath him, but that's the point. Or under the arena, but like, god, dude. Oh, I'm gonna lose my mind. Yeah, Zemus for like phase 1, and then phase 2 is Zeramus. Oh, that'd be so fucking sick. Oh my god. That's fucking hype as hell. I don't know if it's gonna happen, but god, I would fucking love that to happen. Did we? Yes, we did. We did fight Golbez, right? Am I crazy? You fight him at one point. Yeah, in 4. He like kind of shows up for like a little bit, but then like you break the mind control, and then he fucks off with Fus Roda to the moon or whatever. Oh, we literally just fucking played it, and I don't remember all of it. Oh, God. And yeah, Rydia shows up. I remember that. Because Rydia is the fucking best. She is awesome. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, he doesn't really give you, like, a proper fight, is what I meant. Rydia is amazing. Love Rydia. I will go ahead and pick this up. Bro, I need to get my fucking tinfoil hat for the Elemental Fiends. I would be fine with them being trials, because that makes sense. But, God, I would love to have that as MSQ. Could you imagine? Oh, that'd be so cool. Oh, that'd be so fucking sick. See, now I really need to go finish the other Final Fantasy games before more shit from the other games gets added. Because I have quite a few of them left to go. Just a couple. And they're not that long, right? we can get through those pretty quickly, right? The joke is that they're going to take fucking forever. Just skip the bad ones like 6, 7, and 8. Alright, I'll skip 7 and 8. I'm pretty sure no one will care about that. I mean, to be fair, I am technically skipping 7. Technically, because I'm playing the remake and not the original one. So technically, I am skipping 7. Yes, the remake is incomplete, but I don't want to play through all of 7 and then play all of the remake again when it comes out, you know? That would drive me insane, because it's basically playing the same game, more or less. And 7 is long as shit. The original one. It's why I'm probably not going to do a full playthrough of the Pixel Remaster of 6, even though I have it. I love 6, and it's one of my favorites, but, like, I wouldn't go through it again just for the sake of it, you know? And also, I have waited a very, very, very long time to play the 7 remake, and I really, really want to play it. So we're going to stick with just that one. I'm not opposed to the idea of playing the original if people really, really, really wanted me to do it, but, like, I would have to think about it more. I just really want to play the remake, like, bad. Also, I would be skipping 11. I'm going to play 7, 8, 9, 10, 10, 2, skip 11, 12, all the 13 games. We're going to skip 14 probably. I've heard it's pretty bad. And then 15, and then 16 whenever it comes out. Probably skipping to 16 when it comes out. Like, we would probably skip to 16 whenever that does happen, to be honest, because I doubt we're going to finish all the games before that happens. I don't know if I'm going to do Strangers of Paradise on stream. I think that would be a game that I would kind of play for myself with some friends, just to, like, kind of goof around in, because I've heard it's pretty goofy for, like, plot. But I don't know. I don't think I would stream that one. Yeah, I mean, like, I've heard Strangers of Paradise was actually, like, really good. I just, I know it's co-op, and, like, I would probably just do it for the funsies for my own. Because it's essentially just a retelling of the first game in, like, a very weird way for some reason. But, yeah. You don't like it at all? Uh-oh. I have not seen much of it because I don't want to spoil myself. But I've heard it was just a weird, goofy time. That was like the best explanation I had heard of it. I know getting through like 7... I mean, not even 7, just all of them is going to take fucking forever. Even the 13 games, the fact that there's 3 of them, they're also pretty long. I'm not particularly looking forward to playing through the first 13 game again, but I really liked 13-2 and 3, and I will probably cry playing 13-2 again, because the story in that game hit me in the feels pretty bad last time I played it. The ending hurts me physically. It causes me distress. Nope, that's plot. That's not what I want. I want this. There we go. I did like the 13 games, like, genuinely. Like, they were fun. We'll see if my opinion has changed at all over the years, but that man is dead. I just like the music. God, the music in the 13 games is so fucking good, and I don't care who you are. That OST is a banger. Like, literally. It's so good. I love the, like, dynamic themes, too, like, when you're walking around and then, like, something kind of aggroes to you and it, like, changes to, like, drum and bass. Oh, it's so good. Well, I 100% the Coliseum on stream in 13-2. I don't know. I don't think I ever finished it. I do remember the Gilgamesh fight, and that song slaps, but I don't know if we'll do the whole thing. I don't know. Maybe. We'll see how I feel when we get there, because that's going to be a while from now. Will I do a kickflip on stream? Yes. When we do the Tank Talk stream where I have my whiteboard, and we're, like, ranting about tank crap, I'm going to do a kickflip off of the whiteboard. Monkey. Monkey! I remember the glitch for this little guy where you could, like, have him go on your shoulder and you'd spin, like, infinitely fast. Oh, I'm so sad they got rid of that glitch. It was the best. It was the best glitch in the whole game. Monkey! Hell yeah. I know he's got a cool spelling for his name, but him being called Derek, like the same vibe of, like, there are some who call me Tim. I'll be honest with you, Chief. I am like half paying attention to the plot right now for this. So are we like literally going to find them? Like that's what it is. We are actually going to find them and beat them the fuck up. Can I get like a TLDR on this? Monkey. I want everyone in chat right now that wants to type monkey in chat. Oh, he's dead. Yes, good. Monkey. I just sink in my fucking plate armor. I miss Chance too. That is true. We can breathe underwater. Why the fuck am I complaining? We don't need to walk on water. You breathe underwater. Wait, did you? Were you actually standing nearby? You were? Holy shit. Hold on, I have to post this in chat. Holy shit, I have to post this in chat. Hello, welcome to heaven. Time to beat up God. Ayo? Hey, there's 12 of those things on there. I wonder if that means anything. It's probably nothing. Best to ignore it, really. The Oomphalos? I mean, there's only 12 gods. Probably has nothing to do with that. Yeah, probably not. It's just a coincidence. Don't think I don't hear that prelude. Don't think I don't hear that prelude. This whole area just makes me think of Shadowbringers with like the light, the like flood of light sky. Oh my god, cast your fucking adventure plate. Holy shit. Oh, this is purty. Hmm. How do you actually pronounce that? Is it Omphalos? Omphalos? I keep reading it as Omphalos. Just saying it in a really dumb way. Ask Zyros? Okay. The Oompa Loompa. Yep, that's the one. That checks out. Fellas. Yeah, let's just take a look around in heaven? Question mark? Totally not heaven? It's not heaven, it's different, it's completely different. Religion in my Final Fantasy game? That's never happened before. It almost looks like an Aetherine crystal. It's probably just a weird coincidence. Over here. What in the shit is that? What is that? What the fuck is that? Okay, that's Crystal Tower. Oh, yeah, it looks like a piece of Dalamud, kind of. So we're still on the planet, right? Because that's Crystal Tower over there. So, I mean, this is probably one of the coils right here. Huh. I'm trying to think of what that would be. Yeah, so we're above the lake. Okay. See. We're a little high up. A little bit. Omphalos is the name of the stone given to Kronos. Kronos is a stone opportunity. Ah. Ah, yes, Mythos. I mean, it doesn't look like anything on Eorzea, but it do kind of look like fucking Amarot a little bit. Like this little swirly thing. I mean, Elpis, Amarot, basically same idea. Like the little swirlies. Like, I recognize it more in Amarot more than Elpis. I'm more intrigued by this because it's like we haven't heard shit from like the gods, right? That was like the whole thing of like the praying to them before Dalamud, or as Dalamud was fucking falling, and like the it was like the last of their power or some shit like that or whatever. Am I fucking stupid? I'm being threatened in my own goddamn chat. The smiles, I swear to God. Graha is pondering his orb. Well, we just got here. Oh. Who the fuck said that? You know what this reminds me of? This reminds me of the weapon place in 4. That's probably fine. We'll choose to ignore that for now. I don't remember the name of that place from 4. No, is it 5? 4 or 5? I think it's 5. 5? Yeah, the castle. My eyes! I'm so confused. Oh. Damn thunder thighs over here. Fucking shit. Fucking Heracles looking ass. Oop, whoops. Oops. Okay, so they are real. And they're still here. And have not said shit. Well... the closer we have watched mankind and done fuck all about it. Huh? Ma'am, do you have any idea the shit that I've done? I don't believe that for a second. I could strike you down right now, but I'm choosing not to. Therefore, not proving that I have the power to do so. Diversion from what? The fuck are you guys doing all day? It's like, okay, we're here. Fight us. Like, there's like no build up to it at all. Do they have any fucking idea what we've been doing? Do you have any fucking clue what we've done? You are literally side content. You are optional. Motherfuckers be like, oh no, the world's ending, let's help save them, and then fail at it, by the way, and then be like, okay, we're gonna go quiet for like a long time, and then one fucking person shows up, it's like, you know what if we like fought them or something? That'd be a good idea, right? That'll show that we're like kind deities. Let's just fucking fight whoever the fucking person shows up. Oh god. I mean, we haven't really killed... Are primals considered gods? I would consider them more like demigods, right? I guess like it'd be like the 12 and then primals and then whatever the fuck us. But then like obviously we've killed a bunch of shit, but... I mean, we've been to another fucking dimension. For God's sake, like... We have literally saved another fucking dimension. And they're like, you know what? You've been doing a lot of good. What if you were a problem instead? Yeah, they haven't shown up at all, Graha. They haven't done fucking shit. They have done nothing. Like fucking magic. It's like... Oh my god. I'm about to fucking pop. Like losing my mind over here. They haven't done anything. Yes, I'm offended. Like, I'm not even kidding. They literally... Like, the whole thing of the fucking cutscene with Dalamud fucking up, right? Like, Dalamud fucking exploding and Bahamut being like, I'm very upsetty spaghetti. I'm gonna blow up the planet. And then everyone praying to the gods, and it's like, okay, they tried to seal Bahamut, literally failed, by the way, and then just fucked off. Doing fuck knows what for the last however fucking long it's been. And... Also, by the way, Bahamut was also side content. And then, oh my god. I can't. I'm losing it. I'm losing it, Chief. Ugh. I'm losing my mind. I mean, Bahamut was pretty upsetty spaghetti. And I am correct in that statement. He was pretty upset for being locked into a fucking sphere for however fucking long because Alligans. I don't even remember why he was locked in there in the first place. Probably shitting someone's cereal or some crap. I don't fucking know. For Alligans, it could be anything. Science or some shit. Alligans be like, you see that dragon over there? That giant, first brood, like, worm over there? You see that guy? What if he was a battery? Again, I want to point out that the gods, literally all 12 of them together, could not stop Bahamut, who was several expansions ago as side content. They are literally garbage. They are nothing. Like, I want someone in chat, like, am I wrong? That's literally what happened. I think it was a botched summoning, and Louis Swa gave Bahamut the meanest high five in existence. Jesus Christ. Yes, but the point is that they didn't need to be summoned. They could have just shown up. They could have done something. And they were like, you know what? The world's ending. What if we just didn't? He summoned the Great Value 12. The off-brand 12. He summoned the 10 plus 2. Oh boy. Okie dokie. Now the real question is, do we do a full 24-man? Do we do it? Probably. Maybe. I am thinking about it. There might be enough people. That depends on how many people are here on Primal and want to do it right now. I can try to set it up. All right. What the fuck? What the fuck is this? What is this? Is it always going to be like that? Is it just tiny now? This is definitely new. I don't remember this. No? It's just for this? Okay. That's kind of cool. It's like a little bit easier to keep track of. If stream is behind, the best thing to do is probably refresh. I'm not getting anything on my end being wrong. There was some drop frames earlier apparently, but it wasn't too bad. We are halfway there. We need, what, 4 more healers and a shit on a DPS? It's pretty close. 10 more. Also, I assume if we do get this fully set up, I assume people would be okay with me doing main tank for everything. Assuming there isn't some sort of like weird party split thing or something. I have no fucking idea. I don't know shit about this. And to get actually deleted for all the shit I just said. They're stupid side content. They're easy. Tank Buster dies instantly. Cool. I mean, that's literally like my God, what's even the word? I guess just my life. Like, literally talk shit, get hit. We need a buttload of DPS. And one more healer. This is ample opportunity to check Twitter. I heard a thing. I do not see it. Hold on. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm gonna wait like another little bit before I send out like a notification on my Discord or on Twitter or something. And as a reminder, we are on Primal and the PF password is on screen. Did we get confirmation when world travel is happening? Or data center travel? I always forget. 6.18. Okay. And I think Ultimate is next Tuesday, isn't it? Right? I think. Yeah. That's gonna be cool to watch the prog for that. Six more people! Oh yeah, the island sanctuary or whatever to come out. I'm curious about that. What I'm hoping for right now is that because again, I mostly just raid log for the most part when I play 14. Like even when I played a lot, I usually just end up raid logging. I need to level up more stuff though, which I've been really wanting to do. And I'm hoping that PvP is pretty fun. Because I kind of want to play 14 more again, because I haven't really streamed it much. And I was really excited for Endwalker, and I just haven't done shit on 14, because all I ever like to do is raid log, so... yeah. Also, Exorcist, I'm so sorry. You played yourself. You hate to see it. Yeah, that is super weird that mods can't delete their own messages. I can. I can delete yours, but you can't delete your own. I think a lot of it is I kind of struggle with PvP a little bit. It's very people, people jumping around and doing just weird fucking movement. It's very sensory overload in a way. I never liked PvP in WoW either, too, so... The only PvP I ever liked in an MMO was fucking Guild Wars 2. World v World was so fucking good! Oh, so good. Yeah, World v World was fucking awesome. Alright, I might send out message on Discord or something. We need what, 5 DPS? Yeah, I saw that the WoW expansion got announced, which, for anyone that's interested in it, to be honest, I hope it's good for people that want to play it. I personally will not be playing it, more than likely, because Activision Blizzard, a little yikes, in my opinion. But, for those that do want to play it, I hope it's good, because Shadowlands was rough. And also, yeah, Wrath Classic. I've gotten to the point, honestly, with like how social media is and like how certain stuff is, like, I won't play or do certain stuff with like a certain company if it's like really bad. Like if it's like as an example, Activision Blizzard, like I wouldn't play something like Overwatch or like WoW anymore, but I just don't fucking care anymore, dude. Like, let people enjoy stuff to a point, you know? Because I know I have friends of mine that still play Overwatch and they have fun with it, so fuck it, whatever, man. I mean, I had some inherent interest in Shadowlands before it came out. It was fun. It's just like the later part of it just became like a chore. It's the same thing that happens every time I play WoW. It ends up feeling like a chore that I'm paying to do. And it sucks because I really liked the raid tier before I quit. Like, that raid tier that came out, I really fucking liked it. It was hard as shit. But, I liked the fights, and it was just, like, a lot of stress had kind of built up being a raid leader at the time, going, you know, dealing with not having enough people, always having to fill spots, and all that fun stuff. It was just driving me crazy, and it just kind of got to a point where, like, I just didn't want to log into the game other than for raid, and with how WoW is, you basically have to do your dailies and shit to keep up with certain things, so it just felt really bad. But I know a couple people, I think from that group that might be playing for the new expansion, but I hope it's good. Because I believe, what was before Shadowlands? Was it BFA? Because I know that was rough too. So, two expansions in a row being pretty oof. Not good. 2 more! One more! We need one more. I know, I think the one thing for me too is, like, I kind of kept up with Shadowlands' story a little bit, like from the raid stuff. When, like, after I had quit, which the last part of the story for Shadowlands is really rough and not very good, but I know, I think they're taking kind of a weird direction with the next one, so hopefully it's good. But it is time. We have enough people. I am ready to die horribly. Let's fucking go. Okay. We need to take a screenshot with everybody at the end. Okay? We need to take a screenshot. No one leave. And I need to not leave either. So, we need to get a screenshot. 3 healers and B, don't care, whatever. Good enough. They'll deal with it, it's fine. Purdy. Oh, it like loops around to the right. Okay, that's a little weird. Oh yeah, the fucking statue. Oh, that's so fucking cool. God, that's so sick. I would turn off my voices, but I don't want to because I know I'm going to forget before we do MSQ again, so... Music do be pretty good.
So, you are resolved to face me?
Yeah, that voice checks out. Hey, yo. Well, that's fucking cool. Yo, his hammer's a 3D printer.
Come, children
Okay,
of man.
fair enough.
Scatter!
Okay, the music might be a little loud. I did not expect the very loud brass.
Bend the knee.
Oh, he like actually walked over to me, okay.
Tremble before my divinity.
Have fun. Hmm. Oh, okay. I see.
Behold the virtuosity of the builder.
Oh. Oh, I see. That's so fucking cool.
To me, O hammer divine.
What the hammer do, though? It's gonna get rid of a space. Big ass AoE. Something to that effect. Oh no, it's gonna move them. Okay. That's fucking with my brain real bad. What'd that do? Hmm. I have literally no fucking clue what this thing does. Ah. Now did that shift because there was another hammer behind it that I didn't see? Is it something else? That's gonna shift over. That's gonna shift over. Okay. I see. That's a really weird mechanic. Like, having the floor shift like that, like, really messes with my brain.
Tis too late to beg mercy.
Oh. Okay. This feels too simple, but... Oh, that one's slow, or... Ouch.
Bend the knee.
Also, I'm so sorry to anybody that ends up standing next to me when that buster goes out because I don't know where to stand because there's so many fucking people.
For me, oh hammer devised.
Okay, so there was a hammer off to the side I didn't see. So that's gonna shift. You're fine? Question mark. Should be fine. Okay, good enough. Yes, that would have been fine. Okay. Again. Yes, this shouldn't move at all. Oh, but it moved that one. Okay. At my up time. Hold on, I can get my plunge timer back. You know, that super cool buff that everyone cares about so much? Love that. This is a very neat fight, but god, it hurts my brain. Yeah, it's really cool.
If you would halt our ascension, then press on.
Oh, we don't even kill him. Lame. Boot. Feet. Those are super extra. Oh my gosh. I'm looking for that tank chest though, because those stats be pretty good.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing.
Nice bird.
The destroyer shall take your measure. After you have provided my servant with some sport.
Chicken. Rogger's emissary. That's pretty cool. Destructive static. Oh, okay. What you doing there, Chief? Maybe don't stand in the bad, I guess. Or I stand in the bad, okay, because I didn't see the one behind me. Oh god, what does that mechanic remind me of? That's from something else. Oh god, what fight is it? Oh my god, I think it's you can see the sacrifice, right? Yeah. Same thing with the 44-month resub. I'm looking with both of my eyes this time. Read the message? Okay, I shit myself so hard I blow out my spine. Why, what's so bad about that? Uh-oh, stinky. What damage? The music in here is really pretty. Like, not quite what I expected. Thoughts on the Living Dead buff? It's pretty good. Really weird, but it's good? Question mark? I'm about to see how I feel about it in Raid. It'll probably feel better in Raid. On big pulls, it feels very strange. Also, please ignore Frey. Totally didn't just waste that. Oh, it's strong as fuck.
Ahead
The problem is that you lose the healing when the full heal is like done and you get Dead Rebirth, which I'm like not super keen on a big pull still, but like in raid it'll probably feel a lot better. Is this man about to punch the fuck out of me?
Come.
Catalyst thing with the 36-month reset of the Prime.
Upon the ground you shall crawl.
I want him to literally punch the shit out of me.
By my authority as the destroyer.
If he doesn't, this fight is bad. I don't know what's happening. What are you doing? Can't see shit. I can now see shit. What? Oh, I see. Oh, his like actual arm goes through it. Oh, that's so cool. He actually does punch the shit out of you. That's so funny.
Wandering star, descend and destroy.
I want to see, but the arena's so weird. Oh.
Keep a reverent distance.
Huh? What? What? Oh, it's a knockback? Sure is. Oh, that's fucking cool. That's scary as fuck. Why you got magic autos? This is cool. It's really fucking weird, though. What you doing there, Chief? You assume left? I'm gonna just take a wild guess here and say if he hits you with that, you're fucking dead. Sir?
Can you predict your own undoing?
And he's doing the thing? Oh, I get it. Okay. Wait. Huh? He punches the fucking meteor? That's so sick! That's so fucking cool. I thought it was gonna like punch us away and then you would hit the flare would go off, but like I didn't think he'd break the fucking meteor. That's so fucking cool. Really subverting expectations there. Oh, this is so weird. Oh, it's like angled. Okay, I see it. So he punch right. He gonna punch the meteor. And then all of the little... Okay, that's fucking cool. That's really cool. I think the god that I picked for my character was the time one. Because I was like, time magic, that's fucking cool. Is the time one, that's Althic, right? I think. It's been forever since I've even thought of the fucking names. Punch, left, thing there, over here. This way. This is a very, very interesting 24-man boss. Orbs. Orbs? What funny orb do? Oh, it's just bottom. Okay. Oh! Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh no. Just barely off. That fucking sucks. What you doing there, Chief? Punching... right thing, yes. Man, this is like... I'm trying to think of how you would position the boss here, like, to keep uptime better. I don't know how well you'd be able to read the abilities or not beforehand. Yeah, I don't think you can either, but like, there might be a way to big brain it. I've done part of the MSQ, yeah.
Most impressive. Children of man.
That's pretty cool. Tank glove. Excuse me, tenacity.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Fucking gross. What the fuck? Well, that's fucking cool. Cat. Behold, cat. Double immolation. In front of them? No, just around. Okay, I see. I couldn't tell if the other one was a donut too, but that didn't make any sense. I was like kind of hoping one of them dying early would like do like a weird soft enrage thing, but it's just trash. Zima? Kinda like Azim?
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
Warden's Prominence. Sun.
Crimson cloud in fire woven. In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
Fucking what? Yeah, okay. When in doubt, orb go boom.
Is it just a mirage?
Okay, that like blurry effect of them spawning like really hurt my eyes. That was weird.
Explosive finish.
What the funny fan do? Oh, okay. The triple weave. And it didn't even eat the TBN. I did it too fucking late.
I'm quite warmed to you.
Hey, get fucked, idiot! Congratulations, you played yourself.
Let there be fire.
Read the chat log. I don't know what I'm supposed to be looking for. Also, I'm getting flashbacks to P3. Don't like it.
Flames dance upon the wind.
It's literally P3. Well, that's cool. Really? Right as I plunge?
None can escape the infernal.
I am playing like fucking shit right now. What? Oops. I'm gonna pretend like I was paying attention.
This will burn.
God, I love that fire effect on that. That's so fucking cool looking. Fire bad? Fire bad? Bro, I just... I just fucking something. Wasted my goddamn thing. Oh, just kicked the fucking sun over there. Literally, the recurring theme of these fights is that they just really fuck up my brain. Visually, they're very cool, but like, God, like, it's visual overload for my eyes.
I'm quite warmed to you.
The fans are still over there. Oh, there they go.
In your wake, leave naught uncleansed.
I do have glasses, but they clearly don't help. God, that blur effect hurts my eyes.
Or something more.
Oh my god, I just realized what this is. It's literally fucking soccer from Eden. When you jump, I put myself to earth down. Don't do it. I swear to God, don't you. Ooh.
Let there be fire.
Wait, nope, this is incorrect. Nope, that's incorrect. Nope, nope, I goofed it. I didn't realize they were actually facing a certain direction.
Dance upon the wind.
Good lord, that does so much damage.
This will burn.
God, that fire effect is fucking crazy. 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1, 3 to 1.
I'm quite warmed to you. A gift of flame for our children. Ever shall the fires burn.
Neat. Oh, that's fucking pretty. Bro, it's a city with gold in it. Is this fucking Elden Ring?
I am Null, keeper of the realm of the living.
That is not the voice I thought it would be. I am his butt. Thal. It is I, Null. And my brother, Butt.
Prepare to be judged, children of man.
So he's his ass, right? Like, there's no beating around the bush for that one. Literally his butt. Music do be slapping. Let's fucking go, bitch! This song is so good, what the fuck? Huh? What? Huh? What? I don't know what's happening. As above, so below. Oh, that's sick. God, that effect is crazy! I literally don't know what's happening. But this is so cool. Huh? Ah, yes, Earthshaker. Oh. Triple tank buster? Literally a triple tank buster? That is so sick. That's fucking awesome. That's so cool. God, I love that effect. Oh, my eyeballs, please. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's a line AoE. Or a line stack. I'm gonna pretend I know what's going on here. I'm going to be a sheep and follow everybody else.
The flames of the abyss consume all.
They have literally no idea what's going on, but God, this is so cool. Fucking looking like Cthulhu, what the fuck? Hello? Cthulhu? It is indeed Thal's balls. Literally. Literally all I see when I look at those is fucking Cthulhu from WoW. That's so cool. Sam, you can't say that. Actually, in the lore.
You will return.
No, WoW has lore. It's just been retconned a million times. Huh?
Will you weather my trial?
You cannot carry more items that has already been possessed and item. Loot abandoned. What? Oops. I don't know what's happening. Oh.
We have only just begun.
Fired up 2. Ah. So a knockback into another knockback. I think the middle one was an AoE. So this way. Yes. Yes. And over to this. Woo!
Still you defy our divine authority.
Sir, I just hit my fucking cooldowns.
Very well. Let us proceed to your judgment. We, the traitors, shall weigh your soul.
The fuck? I don't have one. What the fuck? It literally takes over the person's model. That's so fucking cool. That's actually so sick. Ooh, that's spicy. You can't tell if they need to be tanked or not. I think they do. Yeah, they definitely do. That's really fucking cool.
Preserve the balance if you can.
Do we need like an even? Oh my god, you actually have to balance it? That's so fucking cool. That's awesome.
The moment of judgment is come.
You get to play chicken with everybody. It insta-wipes you? That's so fucked up. That's so sick. Oh, that's so cool, dude. Whew. This is the best 24, man.
Well done.
This is so fucking cool.
You are deserving of reward. As we go on this deed, we shall bring our all.
I can't see. I still don't know how this fucking works. Is it like the arena color? Is it the color of him? I don't know. Is it both? I don't have MP. I think it's the color of the arena. Because I noticed that earlier with the orange. Let's see. Blue again. So that means that the blue one goes off? Right? So the middle should be safe. Yes? Yes. Oh, I just noticed the candles. That's cool. I think the thing that makes this the best for me, this fight specifically, is that the triple tank buster. Like, that's so fucking funny.
So this is the spirit of man.
Balls. Oh, he like flipped. He like actually flipped, I think. When did we get damage up? Was that from doing the scale right? It is? Okay, that's cool. That was cool.
You have been found worthy.
Remember, nobody leave. We need a screenshot. We need a screenshot. I am not going to use G-pose, but just for courtesy for people, remember to sit and jump to not spam abilities the whole time. Because I'm not going to do it. I'm just going to get rid of my HUD. We need more people over this side. Y'all need to shmove. I'm doing it the lazy way. I'm gonna wait till everyone kind of like stops moving. This is a really cool 24, man. That was really worth the wait. Remember, pick your spots as soon as everyone stops moving. I'm gonna do a thing. And one more. Let me do a thing really quick, just to make sure I have it for Twitter. Let me make sure I have it. This is very important to me. Let me post this before I forget. Actually, I just realized, should I... I don't know if I should post this yet, because technically it would be a spoiler, because the patch isn't that old, but I'm also late. I don't know. I don't know if I should even post this yet. I'll leave it there for now. Yeah, I can probably wait. I'll save that post for now. But I do have it. I do have screenshots of it now. I could spoiler tag it, yeah. Or like do the flag it as I don't think Twitter counts it as like spoiler. It's like whatever, like flagging it more or less. I might do that. We'll see. I'm gonna wait though until I make a better informed decision. We have other things to do. But thank you guys. That was fun. And thank you for putting up with my shit tanking positioning. And letting me tank the whole thing, because I really wanted to do the whole thing. Pass. Don't need those gloves, they're poo-poo. I will roll need on that. I don't need this, don't need this, don't need that. Don't need that, don't need that, and don't need that. That was fun. Later, Bluebird. Oh my god, all the sound effects of everybody leaving? Oh my god, Sam, the fucking thing you sent me, I swear to god. Okay, I'm totally paying attention to plot. Totally paying attention. I'm glad we got the full 24-man for that. Usually that's like really hard to set up. Hello, it is us. Remember us? You just beat us up and proved that you were worthy. And we are also still pieces of shit. Oh, were they playing us the whole time? Is that what's happening here? He who was a joke the whole time, just a prank, bro. Sam, you need to see my reaction to it earlier. It was but a silly ruse, a goof. I did, and my points were all valid. Oh my god, am I gonna get the answer to the thing I was bitching at? Yep, I'm literally gonna get the answer to the thing I was bitching at. Okay. Alright. Yeah, that checks out. So it literally wasn't even them. It literally wasn't even them. Because when in doubt, it's probably primal shit. Okay, so they're all actually, like, kind of chill. Figure it out yourself, idiot. By beating up the other 8. Or I guess 7? Because Nald and Thal are 2. No. Do you count them as 2? Or... It is 1? Okay. That's what I was curious about. God, I don't even think I even remember... I don't think I even remember all the names off the top of my head. I haven't thought about that in a long time. I keep reading the name as All Gaia. But I know it's not, but I keep reading it that way. Oops, all Gaia. Monkey. They just want to fight because it's fun. This is now the tournament arc with the gods. Again, flashing back to Emmett telling us literally all the shit we haven't done yet. Here's a question for you. Do the gods know about Dynamis? Did they know about all the shit with Medion? Everything about all that? Do they know all that shit? Makes me really curious what the next set's gonna be. Ooh, I wanna know. Okay. What was my thoughts on the fights? They're pretty cool. I think it's probably one of the better 24-mans we've ever gotten, maybe the best. Trying to think of like all the 24-mans that we've gotten. A lot of the mechanics definitely stuck out to me as being very interesting. I'm also very tired right now, so like I don't know if I'm gonna be able to finish this today. Like the rest of MSQ and PvP. Graha, my dude. I can probably finish it tonight, but I'm also very tired, so like I wouldn't probably retain the information as well. We might stop after this quest is done. Yeah, I need to be awake for PvP. I'm glad I got to do some of the content today, though. This quest goes on for another 30 minutes? Fucking what? Oh my Jesus. We might have to stop now then, I'm not gonna lie, I'm fucking tired. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Alright. If you do a neat magic trick, it's called hit escape and then skip. No, I actually kind of want to read the rest of it, but like I need to do it when I can retain information better. I killed 4 gods and all I got is this fucking penny. Yeah, I hate to say it. Yeah, I am out of it right now. I'm very, very tired. Because I got up early, I had to drive, and then I had to deal with the fucking hospital bill crap for a little bit. Not time for bed, but definitely time for not stream brain, where I have to be more active and such. But we will call it for today. I know we didn't finish MSQ and stuff, but maybe we'll do it tomorrow. Or the day after, I don't know, we'll see. But we're definitely gonna do that, finish this quest line, and then probably do PvP. Which I might... Can you do the PvP while lower level? Because my machinist is only like level 84, I think. 85. I kind of want to play machinist. You can? Fuck yeah. I remember liking machinist a lot for PvP, but I might do a little bit of tank stuff first just to try it, but we shall see. But for now, we are done. I am very tired. I will probably post that screenshot with the, probably the tag it as sensitive, just to make sure people don't spoil themselves in case others are also late like me. Let's see. I think we're going to... We're gonna raid Lavrin. He's doing stuff on 14 as well. God I'm just realizing how tired I am right now. Gonna raid my boy. It's your boy. Alright, guys. I appreciate everyone sticking around. Oh, God. For my birthday. It has been a roller coaster of emotions today. But I'm glad I got to actually stream on my birthday this year. I don't think I've ever actually gotten to stream on my actual birthday. It's always usually either early or late, but I appreciate everyone sticking around and hanging out with me today. But you guys have fun with Labyrinth, and I guess next stream we'll do more 14 stuff, but we're definitely gonna do more Elden Ring soon, because I really want to finally fucking be done with that game. At least for the first playthrough. But, yeah. You guys have fun. And, goodbye.